Give it a second. How is everybody? Celeste, for some reason, never wants to come up right away. It's a little bit shy. There we go. See? It's here. Welcome to stream, everybody. I hope you've all had a really good weekend. Happy Tuesday. Happy Celeste Day! I knew it had been a while since I had played Celeste. I did not realize it had apparently been almost 2 weeks. And that I have not played this game once this month. The last time I played was April 30th. So. Anyway, we're back. I think, I'm gonna be relearning the controls today because it's been a little while. But I'm excited to be back. I was having a lot of fun with this when I was, playing for the first time. And yes, I am small today because Celeste is a game that kind of requires you to be able to see the screen to see what I'm doing. I can also go smaller if need be, lower if need be. We'll see what need demands. I am back. I don't know in what context you mean though. Smaller and further away. Yeah, I'm gonna shrink. I do think that the title gets funnier the further from context we get, because I've kind of at this point forgotten why I called you the Fortnite of Art. I was like, there has to be a reason. Celestial report. Oh no, there's a deaths amount and I've already hit 1,032? Oh no! How do I have that many? The deaths go so quick in this game, but... Oh my gosh, still! I think... By the time I finished Ori, I had around 1,000, and that was like finishing the entire game. Oh no. Hi Relics, how are you? Okay. Okay, A is, give me a second. A is dash. I think that's all I need. Oh, I can also wall jump. I think that's it. I think that's everything. Okay, tight. The controls have been learned. Doing good? I'm also doing pretty good today. Okay. Right, so I am doing the Chapter 2 B-side. I don't know how much I have left, but this is certainly a place to start for the day. Okay, this was a back and forth sort of thing. Yes. I need to grab the key, the green diamond to the left. I'll get another dash, so then I'll dash up to the door that'll be opened on the right. And then head up, get a new dash with the green diamond, and wait, and then how do I do this? Because I feel like I won't be able to get up. if I go left diagonal to this upper left area, there's like all the spikes there. If I try to go down, there's still spikes down here. Oh, maybe when I get a dash, or yeah, when I exit the black sparkly thing, I'll get my dash replenished, and then I can just immediately go back through to the right. Okay, it'll be tricky, but I can do that. I just couldn't see how to do it. I don't remember how to play. Okay. Alright. I think I see. I think I am feeling good. I don't know if I should go to the right after I get the key, like down below the gate, and then back up to the left, and then back to the right. If that would be easier than going straight diagonal, it might be. Okay, alright. Oh wait, I have to like hold the trigger button. Okay. I don't know how to play. I've just remembered I have to hold a trigger button in order to be able to grab a wall. Now I think I've got everything. Wonderful. Now I think I can do it for realsies. Nope, messed it up. Okay. False alarm team. Okay, I also have to do the jumping thing at the end when I exit the black sparkly. Okay, give me a second. I don't remember how to play. Okay, perfect. No. Hey Yahiko, how have you been? Yeah, I'm playing Celeste. This game was gifted to me a little while ago. Oh, okay. Hi, Daro. How are you? I'm glad to hear you've been good, Yahiko. I am. When you played Celeste, I assume you've played Celeste? How did it go for you? How have you been? Long time. I've been good. I've been pretty good. It has been a long time, hasn't it? I've been up to, it feels like a lot, but also not a lot at the same time. Went pretty well until I raged at every B-side. Did you wait until you finished the main story to do B-sides? Because I just finished chapter 2 and I got the chapter 2 B-side, so I was like, okay, I'll play it. That was good. I did not wait. I should have waited. Yeah. You know what though, Yahiko? I raided somebody recently. They weren't even playing Celeste. I can't remember what they were playing. But they did talk about Celeste and how they raged at Celeste. And I was like, oh, you know, like, what happened? What was it that got you or whatever? And they were like, hi. Hi, Torin, how are you? Celeste is going really well. It's been like 2 weeks since I played last, and I'm jumping straight into a B-side, trying to remember the controls. So, I'd say it couldn't be going better. But yeah, this person, they mentioned that they raged at Celeste. I was like, what happened? Like, you know, what got you? And they were like, I just played for 9 hours straight. Oh. Yeah, 9 hours. And I think it maybe could have been more. I could be misremembering. They could have said like 10 hours, 12 hours. I have no idea. Yeah, I'm glad it's not just me. I used to have this with Silksong 2 when I was playing it. Where I would take a break and then be like, You know what though? When I stopped playing, I was not particularly amazing at directing my dashes. So... it does make sense that that is carrying through. I don't know, I don't need to go to the right. Give me a sec. I'll look again. I could go like diagonal up. That is an idea. I could just go diagonal up. This is a B-side, yeah. This is the chapter 2 B-side. Oops. That was good though. My favorite thing about choosing this method is that I get a little heart attack every time. Because I don't know if I'm gonna hit the spikes just like that. I also don't seem to have a feel for how close I have to be for my dash to register. So sometimes I dash and I'm too far away and then I waste my dash. If you could forget any game to play it again for the first time, what would you choose? See, that's an easy question. I would pick Disco Elysium. Maybe I will try to do right, left, right, left. It seems like a bit more consistent. Don't know anything about Celeste. Would you ever play it then, Torin? I promise it's not always like this. Actually, the story levels are pretty straightforward. They do get like more difficult, but this is what they call an optional level. Haven't played Disco Elysium yet? I love Disco Elysium. Yeah, at least when I get this done, I'll have the mechanic down. That's what I'm hoping for. And here, you thought I'd say Animal Crossing? No. No, 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 no. You know what, though? I wouldn't mind forgetting Animal Crossing and having never played it. Have no problem playing a hard game, bashing your face into the hard parts? Really? What hard games have you played? Would forget Inscription? I haven't played Inscription. You haven't played Disco, I haven't played Inscription. Maybe we could both play those games and then kind of give each other a first experience. What are the rules for backseating? I generally prefer no backseating just because people are kind of like overbearing with it. But people have been giving me helpful tips for this game, and I do appreciate tips. But it's your favorite game. You're totally not going insane while playing it for another 300. Animal Crossing? I can't decide what I want to do. Stuff like Bennett Foddy's getting over it. Dead Cells. I want to play Dead Cells for sure. I think I got it for free somewhere. Or 300 more hours of Silksong. I might do Act 3. I don't know. We'll see what people want. I do kind of get the impression that people did not love the vibe when I played Silksong though. Getting over it is kind of crazy. Would you ever play like the other ones that kind of come out that are similar? Like there was Sisyphus that came out. There was a game about climbing, but the man is like really sweaty. I have no idea. Oh. Oh yeah, instantly dash when you leave the wall. Baby steps, yeah, is that what it's called? Don't normally play rage games during your chill time? Really? I feel like rage games during your chill time is it would be so entertaining for everybody else. I feel like I have no control when I do this. If you get it, you're gonna feel so cool. You think I should keep trying it that way? I mean, that was the plan for some of the upper levels, was to just dash immediately instead of grabbing a wall. Because you have to. Especially at the top there, when you go to the left, you're gonna have to dash immediately to the right again. But I don't think you have to for the lower levels. Hmm. Wasted the dash, but that was good. Yeah, I got the first 2 jumps down. I feel like it's going pretty well. I was kind of getting worried about the 3rd jump, though. One tough game is Witchfire. I don't generally enjoy shooters. For Inscription, would recommend going in blind. Okay. I feel like with Disco, it is good to go in blind, but it's not one that can be like easily spoiled, if that makes sense. It's not one like, I don't know, there are tons of games where if you hear anything about it, it's done. I feel like there are some things that can be spoiled, like a normal game, but nothing where it's like, if one person ruins it for you, then it's destroyed and ruined for you. I don't know if that makes sense. Basically what I'm saying is you could definitely stream it. Oops. Been waiting on playing Disco? Oh my gosh, I love Disco. It's my favorite. I want to replay it. It's like a choices matter game, so however you interact with the game shapes the game. And my first playthrough, I kind of just played as me, and I accomplished so many cool things on my first playthrough that I'm not going to tell you guys about because I don't want to spoil things for you. But I felt very proud of a lot of things I was able to accomplish in that save file. I think it was a really cool experience and a really cool first playthrough. And I kind of want to replay it and be a really physical jerk. But in that game, you can kind of really be a jerk. Like, be the worst person ever. And I just don't know about that. The boss goes into your computer file and would just show the users on the PC. Why do games do that? Like, why do games do that? I guess to, like, freak people out, but, like, when I see the permissions that I'm granting the game, it's not so much of a surprise when it's like, oh, look at these permissions you granted the game. And now we're gonna use them. Like, it was a fun gimmick 10 years ago. Did this game come out, like, 10 years ago? Uh... 2021. Okay, yeah, no excuse. I feel like sometimes it's okay if you use like a given name, like Super Mario not SMG. Super Mario SMG. So Super Mario RPG, what it does is it makes the password for one of the puzzles the name of the user that you're playing as on your Switch. Yeah. And I feel like that's okay because, like, I set the name there, you know? And to be fair, I set it as, like, my name on my computer too, but... I Hey Dave, how are you? This is gonna take me a while. Oh, that was Spike. It's okay, most B-sides take forever, that's why most rage, but you do become so good at the game. See, that's what I'm hoping for. I'm hoping it'll be very rewarding, but that is also why I stopped here. A very unfortunate place to stop, because this was taking forever when I was playing. And I did feel myself getting kinda frustrated. It makes more sense in the game. I mean, generally when they do that, it does make sense. It's just, I feel like there are also other ways. Oh. Now you got the first 5 jumps, right? Now I just have to do it. Remember when I started the game and I was like, why isn't the game being mean? I don't understand why... Whoopsies. I don't understand why the checkpoints are so forgiving, and I don't understand why it's not giving me super long, annoying levels to play. I found them. I found the difficult part. I found the super long, super unforgiving part. It was just weird. People say this game is hard, so I was like, why isn't it being hard? But I think I really like it for that. I really like that the main chapters are like, you know, generally challenging, but not like hard. And they do have the strawberries to offer more of a challenge for people who are really into it. And then obviously the B-sides. Though they don't make it so that everybody has to do the B-sides. Or collect the strawberries. Or do more than they would like to. Hi Titus, how are you? Okay. Oh, the way I grabbed those spikes, it didn't even matter. Got some sour gummy worm. That sounds very good. I am happy for you. The thing is, I generally don't enjoy sour gummies, but I do... No. I couldn't save it. I knew I couldn't save it, but I still tried. Anyway, I don't generally enjoy like sour gummies, but I do enjoy that other people enjoy them. And it sounds good. Like, they sound like they should be yummy to me. And they look so cute. But I put them in my mouth and I do not like them. I don't really like sour candy in general. I don't think sour is honestly a flavor I like. I do like pickled plums though. Aren't those kind of sour? It's okay, more gummies for us, yeah. That's the thing, you don't have to share with me. And you don't like normal gummies, so I won't have to share the normal gummies with you. This is working out. Okay. Closer. That was so much closer. See, Celeste is about the little wins, really. Destroyed your tongue with warheads? Yeah, I don't like that feeling. The feeling when it hurts. I have had a lot of sour. Yeah, Castor, I did know that. I've never had that happen though, because I've stopped before that happens, but I have had it, sour hurt my tongue. I need to be higher. Okay, so the new plan is I thought I would have to go low from there for some reason. I thought I would have to go from the left where I get the key down to the right where the door opens. But I think actually what might make sense is if I'm higher when I dash diagonally, then I should be able to get straight up to the next green diamond. And then go down through the door to the right and then dash up diagonal and then leave. But then what is that left pit for? I understand that I theoretically don't have to use everything here, but I don't understand the left pit. Unless I go straight diagonal to the left from the diamond. But if you eat red warheads, then you don't even notice. So, you know, just plan ahead and you don't have to worry about it. Alright. Castor, are you taking notes? Red warheads for you. Wait, you haven't been eating warheads, really? Isn't it kind of weird how many things we eat that could make us bleed? I mean, there's the warheads, and then I think too many energy drinks and your nose bleeds. So don't do that. You could always enjoy warheads in moderation. Wait, how many energy drinks does that? Honestly, it is a lot, but it's not as many as you think. Like, you know how people are like, oh, you know, if you drink too much water, then it's bad for you, just like anything? For that, you do have to drink a lot of water, more than most people are drinking. But I think for energy drinks, it kind of has to be a lot. But it's not abnormal to reach that point. Also has to be, like, regularly over a prolonged period of time. Yeah, for water, it's like gallons. For energy drinks, it is not gallons. It's because it, what does it do? Does it, like, thin your blood or something? Or, no, what it does is it, increases blood flow. And because your blood flow is being increased, then, I don't know, your nose just bleed. On the outside, I'm sure plenty of the things do the damage internally before you notice it on the outside. Thank you, that was suitably grim. I do remember, Caster, I do. I remember, but funny enough, you did just remind me, because I don't think about it very often. I can do this. You've never had it? That's probably for the best, Torin. Sometimes the things you love aren't good for you. Anything in extreme quantities is going to be bad for you. How dare you question my vice? Is your vice not the sour candies? I thought that's why you had to lay off the warheads. I don't know, am I doing that wrong maybe? Sir, that's a question that came out of nowhere. I feel like I've shown that I would sacrifice your lives for less than the greater good of Mushling kind. I have played many a game where I have sacrificed you. Come on. This is also why I sacrifice you. People forgive me. Come on, you gotta value your lives more. I value your lives. I think you're all very good and useful. again, that's why I'd sacrifice you. The only thing there can't be too many of is baby kittens, you think? Guys, I started putting out water for the birdies. And now, guess who sees so many birdies? I see birdies. If you wanted to, you could go to the thrift store, pick up any sort of container that is wide and shallow, and you have a bird bath. You just fill it up with water after that. You can like place it on something, or just set it somewhere like I do. But usually it's like less than $5. And you have bird bath. I found one that's shaped like a fish. I was like, birds like fish. Hi, Serial Designation. How are you? How have you been? I'm losing hope. The rabbit from Monty Python. I love the rabbit from Monty Python. I resonate very deeply with the rabbit from Monty Python. I'm just too low. Hang on. Am I doing this wrong, maybe? Maybe I want to go right. Like, once I grab the orange container. No, but then I'm gonna hit... Yeah, maybe I do want to go right. And then the door will come down. And then I go down to the left. And then I go back up diagonal, maybe? To get up to the spot where the door opens. Maybe? I could try that. I'm not having great luck with trying to get up to the tippy top. Or I could go left, diagonal up, and then right, diagonal left, and then right. Hey, Beatus! Thank you for the lurk. And Moose, welcome in. 300! There it is. Thank you for the lurk as well. I knew you'd hit it on Tuesday. Oh. Okay, too far down. I just don't know what to do. I don't know what the direction is for this. You didn't realize? I'm glad I could inform. I like that better. And it makes sense why the door comes down the way it does. Tomorrow's someone's birthday. I bet that person is extremely cool. Extremely awesome. That actually does remind me, I did mean to remind everybody that Custer's having a birthday stream tomorrow. It's around noonish, isn't it? That it starts, or is it earlier? I love tapping the mic for fun. The worst is when I dash too soon, and I just can't make it through the block. Like that. 10 CST, okay. Throughout the day. So yeah, around noon, but a little bit earlier. So yeah, if you want to wish Caster a happy birthday on their actual birthday tomorrow. I'm becoming more and more hopeless. More and more doubtful. I did at least figure out a better idea for what I want to do. Just feels like it's been a while. I have been told that this game would only take me 2 streams as long as I don't do any B-sides. And I was also told that I maybe shouldn't do the B-sides. I think I'm gonna do the B-sides though. Well, it's part of the game and it makes you better. I want to be better. Oh, I just completely pressed all the wrong buttons there. All the other times I pressed all the right buttons. It just hasn't worked so far. Better win or we'll cry. Linkster, when's the last time you cried? Waiting. Linkster's gonna say something really awful. He's gonna be something that's gonna make me regret even asking. I didn't ask you, but yesterday? Oh no. That was so soon ago. For me, possibly... definitely not yesterday. So far you win. It wasn't a competition, but you win. Can't remember the last anime you watched? Oh, true. I watched Violet Evergarden recently, a few days ago, and I did cry a bit while I watched it. So yeah, that, sure. Oh. Everything's a competition. I'm gonna make myself cry right now. No. Wait. It's canceled. The question is canceled. Nobody else can answer now. It's done. Every time there's a sappy happy moment, that's really wholesome. I cry when characters I care about cry. Or are upset or something, and I'm feeling like really empathetic for them. That seems to be what gets me. Wow, I sure love doing that part over and over, and then not being able to do the next part. When they have touchy moments of "I'm there for you, friend." I love that. That's really cute. Before Violet Evergarden, there was a K-drama I was watching called Crash Landing on You. And that one made me tear up when the main character that I liked would cry. But also, it would make me tear up when a different character I like would get upset, and when he realized people were there for him, even though he believed that he was beyond forgiveness. Oh, that was sick! Did you see that? Did everybody see that? I know I haven't done anything cool in a while, but... No. It's all over. Never mind. Don't look anymore. Hi Dua, how are you? This is your favorite game? Did you do the B-sides and everything? Did you get all the strawberries? Did you 100% it? Is it your favorite game? Name 5 strawberries. How have you been? You did? Alright, now get back to me when you 100% Hollow Knight and Silksong. You had the full strawberry pie. I love that. Okay, so I know I'm doing a B-side, but I've actually only done up to chapter 2. So I'm still working on it. I haven't gotten all of the strawberries in any level yet. No colored hearts. No, nothing. Oh no, I shouldn't have asked. I didn't know there was so much. Talk to me when you have. Alright, fair enough. You're right. I shouldn't have asked if I can't back it up. told you I finished, Silk Song. This is what I decided, to play afterwards. And it's been really pleasant so far. Which is weird. I gotta play Rain World so I can feel something again. Has anybody in chat played Rain World? I was talking to somebody who was playing Rain World because I raided into her channel for the first time. Can't remember the username off the top of my head, unfortunately, though. And she was very lovely. She really loves Rain World. To the point where she said that she would only play Rain World if, you know, she didn't get distracted and want to play other stuff. Anyway, I thought that was super interesting. And she made it seem, like, really cool. And I know Rain World is really cool and everything. Like, the world feels so alive. Huh. You beat Animal Well. Okay, what type of game is Animal Well? Because why have I heard of it? I think it's been recommended to me, actually, in the suggestions channel. I promise I look at the suggestions channel to see what games I might want to play, like when I'm deciding on a new game. I look at the suggestions channel, and I look at my Steam library, mostly, and free games that I have. I look to see, is there a game I can play without spending money? It's a 2D platformer puzzle. Everything looks fluid in Rain World. It does. The thing about Rain World is there are truly no upgrades in that one. You start as prepared as you will ever be. Come on. Okay, I think I do have to go diagonal up. I don't think I can wall climb up that right wall that I was trying to do. I think it has to be diagonal up to the diamond. A Metroidvania without combat. You know what I would recommend, Caster? And I think I've probably even recommended it to you before. I would recommend it to everybody. But Death's Door is really good. If I ever replay it on stream, I will probably do like a challenge run or something where I only use the umbrella throughout the game, which the umbrella is the first weapon you get. It's the weakest weapon. So it's basically a handicap that you're inflicting on yourself. I think that is maybe what I've decided about replaying games. If I do replay games, I should probably put like a spin on it and be like, oh, you know, we're gonna do some sort of challenge or try to get some sort of achievement or something or other. If it's possible. Sometimes I might just want to replay a game. I don't know. I'm allowed to do that. Oh, but June, there are so many games to play. Oh, but I don't care. It looks creepy cute. Oh, you would love it. It's so good. It's so fun. There are different ways you can create your character, too. You can be more of a melee type of bird, or you can be a ranged type of bird, or a magic type of bird. It's not like super crazy advanced, but there are options to play differently. And it's puzzly, and there's cool bosses, and it has a good sense of humor. And it's so cool aesthetically. I'm always really excited when I see people playing it. And you're a bird! Yeah, you're a a bird! You're a bird! You're a reaper bird, even. Another one I would recommend after Death's Door, or whenever you feel like, honestly, is Crypt Custodian. That one has, similar vibes. Also about, like, the afterlife and stuff. You love Death's Door! Yeah, I'm recommending it to people. If you liked Death's Door, I was also recommending Crypt Custodian to people. Just because it has a similar vibe. Oops. It has a similar vibe, but it doesn't necessarily play the same. It is a Metroidvania with more of a focus on exploring. There are some interesting bosses, and it has a good story. Won't be able to remember? Okay. Deal. If I remember. Let's see who remembers better. But you 100% completed Death's Door? I was thinking about doing an umbrella run. I think umbrella run just requires patience. It looks good, yeah. It has a good aesthetic. And it would be so perfect for cozy chill time. You said that's what you're more into when you stream. I didn't think there was anything that was too hard or anything that made me, like, mad. Like, it does have combat and it does have bosses, and there were times that I did get frustrated, but never times where I was like, I'm gonna quit the game and I hate it here. Which, to be fair, when I'm streaming a game, I never decide to quit. By the time I'm streaming, it's too late. I'm locked in. That's why I try to select the games I play very carefully. Because I like the idea of being able to beat them. Guys, it's been like an hour of me doing this. And I have gotten better, but... it's okay, the game can beat me up. Yeah, I think especially with your mindset, I think you'll have no issue with Crypt Custodian. There are also, like, there's a boss rush mode in Crypt Custodian, if you do want it specifically to beat you up too, where you have to go through and defeat every boss in a certain time limit without taking damage. So, if you like the challenge, I think it was at least 20 hours of playing the main game, probably more for me, when I was playing Crypt Custodian. Probably because I was streaming. Time flies when you're having fun. Oh, doesn't it just? There's a boss rush game that's kind of rhythm. Called Furry? I don't usually... Actually, I've never streamed a rhythm game, but I'm not against rhythm game. Guys, Nine Souls is on sale for like 60% off. I just went to check out the game you recommended and I saw that because it's in my wish list. That is it. That is the only game in my wish list on sale. Actually, there's a few other ones, but, you know, I won't specifically be like, oh, also. There's some weird stuff in my wish list I gotta go through. It'll be just like the old Silksong days, yeah? I'll probably play Nine Souls. It's in my wish list. It's 60% off right now. Remember when I was gonna play Tunic and then I realized I didn't actually have Tunic anywhere? I have to have it somewhere. There's no way I don't. But yeah, maybe 9 souls can be after Celeste or something. I was thinking either that or Cuphead. Oh my gosh. Poor June. Poor June. This is the entire game for today. Just this one screen. Remember seeing Tunic at PAX when they first announced it? Torin, you should flex that way more. As your introduction, be like, hi, I'm Torin and I saw Tunic when it was at PAX. When it was released. Could you imagine? Forgot the name of that one game that's my favorite. Disco? Why not during? You have 2 hands for 2 games at once. No, that's okay, actually. That's okay. How would I even do that? I'm really glad that you think I'm capable. I mean, it's very flattering. Nope. Into the wall. The one where I killed the guy in cold blood by pushing off the mountain. Oh my gosh, Journey! Yeah. Oh my gosh, I should go back and clip that. That's really funny. I should write that down. I forgot I did that. That's so mean. Boing, boing, boing. That was so rough. I love that game though. I 100%ed Journey. I love Journey. Oh, I love it. I do play Journey every once in a while just because I like it a lot. Would also say 2 feet, but you kind of lost them. What are you talking about? Oh, to play like games? That's okay. You know what though? Sometimes I do see people, not sometimes, okay, actually, I have seen briefly in the past, like, challenge runners or whatever play games with their feet, and I'm like, what are you doing putting your feet out there? You know what though? I do wish that the world could be normal about it. I kind of just wish that, you know, feet could be feet. Instead of, oh my gosh, feet for free? On the internet for free? Uncensored feet? You know, I wish we could just be normal. But that's what the feet freaks want, so never let your guard down. Torin's not kidding. Okay, can I really not do the diagonal there? I seem to go too high, maybe? Oh, windmills, that is a question for the ages, truly. I'm sure they're out there. I have seen some questionable PNG tubers around. And you know, I'm gonna let them rock. Just maybe away from me. Oops. Like that one episode of Courage the Cowardly Dog. That is a pull. That is a deep cut. Shout out to Courage. Courage the Cowardly Dog. That dog knows like 2 words. Muriel and help. That's it. That's all that dog can say. But it is impressive that it can talk. My cat can't say that. Hey Dynamic, welcome in. Thank you for the group hydration. That means everyone should hydrate, not just me. And thank you for the posture check as well. And thank you for blessing the run. It's been going well. As in, this has been the only level of the stream so far. I mean, yeah, those are pretty essential. Muriel and help, that's all he needs. Hey, Dynamic. Celeste is rough. It is. I'm having a hard time kind of figuring out what to do, really. So I find myself attempting the wrong path sometimes, and then I'm like, oh, wait. Which is kind of just how it goes for me. I maybe have to save my dash for going vertical, actually, in that last segment. I hate it when pens do that thing. What thing? There are many things a pen do that could upset you. Or me. I had an issue with a pen the other day, as in yesterday, where it was writing perfectly fine with ink, and then it just kind of stopped doing that. Yeah, shout out to pens. It just stopped writing properly for a second, and I was like, what happened? And it was just scratching the paper with no ink happening. Like that, yeah, that thing. Okay. Yep, I feel you. In that case, you and I, we have the same woes. Okay, I see. Actually, I can just kind of wall jump to the left. Hi, Nitro! How are you? Sometimes the ink builds up a layer of dried ink that clogs the roller ball. Why is that so sad? That should never have to happen. Oh, okay. Wasted the dash. I can do it. I feel like I'm getting closer. I'm feeling okay. Pens, they bleed after a while? What does that mean? Like the ink just pours out of them too much? Pop the pen, the needle, or whatever is covered in ink. Oh no. Why are pens so imperfect? The way my death count is doubling just from this room. You blame me for the ink bleeding? Maybe it wasn't me. Maybe something super tiny snuck in and chewed on your pen, and it wasn't me. Did you ever think about that? Oh. That was the closest, though. You found a second silver tack in your tire? You never even told me about the first one? This has been an ongoing incident? Maybe someone is trying to sabotage you. How does that just happen? Oh. Did you not send his picture to the Discord? Wait, did you? Maybe you did. And you found a second one? If you find a third, then that's when you start getting very concerned. And you start thinking about all the people who you may have made your enemy. You start to wonder who might have it out for you. No, that was so close. That was so good. That was so good. That was so good. That was so close. They put that little overhang there on purpose. Your roommate's friend was like, your tire is flat. And then you took it to the shop and they pulled out the tack. What the heck? What the heck? I hope that's the end of it. I hope there are no more tacks to be found. Yeah, it's okay. You don't get worried until 3. Yeah. Oh, definitely. See, 1 is like a weird happenstance thing. 1 is like, oh, that's really weird and unfortunate and that shouldn't have happened and wow, that's crazy. 2 is like, okay, I gotta keep an eye out. Like, you know, be aware. Make sure you're, you know, noticing that your tires are looking as full as they should be. And then at 3, you start to take it as an assassination attempt. But until then, you don't get worried. Have you angered any vampire hunters? Good question. Good question. Torin is on the case. We have our best out there. Gosh, I got so close. I'll never get that close again. Wow, I just set Torin to be on the case and the case has already been solved. I told you, one of our best. I needed to jump there. I needed to jump out of the block. Oh no, oh no, oh no. There was more. I don't know anyone would want me harmed that I know of. I don't think so. That's why I hope you don't get a 3rd one, because I don't think anyone would want to harm you. And if you get a 3rd one and you have to start thinking that way, then I don't even know where you'd start. So, I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay, well, it has been a while since I've been doing all this, but I've been making progress, so it's okay. It's fine. If I hadn't been making any progress, it would not be fine. No. Gonna become a conspiracy theorist at 4, go off the grid at 5. At 5, we're just never gonna hear from you again? That'd be really rough. There's no streaming off the grid. You'll have a little laptop just for June streaks, okay. We'll still streak together. That's really wholesome. I'm excited. I feel like living off the grid sounds really cool, but I don't think I could do it. I think I just like the internet too much. As terrible as the internet is becoming, I just like it too much. That and like stores, yeah. I feel like I could go off the grid if I had internet though. But that's not really off the grid. No. Hi Rio, how are you? Torin, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it, I appreciate you. You must have been so impressed by my Celeste gaming. June is playing a game. How did you know? Are you like watching me right now or something? How'd you know that? You don't know. You don't know how you knew that? Likely story. Quick, June, go off the grid. Alright, see ya. This message will self-destruct in... Could you imagine? Hey Rio. I think you're out of ads officially. How are you? When are you gonna play Celeste? Ha 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 ha! I did it! I did it! I did it! There's more! Why is there more? What is this? Oh, okay, I see, I see. Okay. What is this? Timed stuff. I mean... It's fine. Okay, I mean, I get it. I don't know where I go after this, because I can't see all the way up. Need to go back and finish Celeste. Did you not finish all the chapters, or was there, like, more you wanted to do goals-wise? Ugh. You're getting all the collectibles before trying the co's or going for B-sides? Okay. I feel like that's wise. The core. I was like, the co's. I don't know much about this game, so really could have been anything. What do I do? Shout out the elusive co's. Right? I fully believed that was a thing. I was like, oh, I'm excited for when I get to go to the co's. One day I'll be cool and go to the co's. This is chapter 2 B-side. Oh, if I can get them to be like offset, maybe that would be better. What do I do? I'm confused. Yeah, they can't when I'm in it. So I was wondering if I could like offset it that way, but I think it'll just reset. Yeah, it'll just reset when I'm out of them. Why do games want us to be skilled? Real. Well, I don't know what this has to do with, like, the previous levels, like the previous rooms. They weren't really rhythm, were they? Hmm. I mean, it's a scramble, but I am getting higher. Ah, no, 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 so close, so close. No, no. Come on. No. Could have saved it, but my directions are just so bad. Gonna lurk before I finish the room? No worries. I think I just have to collect and recollect the diamonds. Hmm. Otto's breathing really hard? Is there like breathing sounds? Spork, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you doing? Thank you, thank you. I was gonna say thank you so much, and then I was gonna just say thank you twice, and then I was like, thank you. I don't know. Sounded weird to me. Anyway. Welcome in, everybody. Captain Fox, welcome in. Silverwolf, welcome in. Music, welcome in. Venurio, welcome. Fox, welcome. Midjo, welcome. Shadox, welcome. Hello, hello. No Spork today, just Rabbit. Hi, Rabbit. How have you been? What were you up to? You usually do different things. I'm just playing Celeste today. For those who don't know me, my name is Juniper. And I do a lot of different games. I stream 4 times a week, so I try to play 4 different games a week. Rewatched Gappa, a kaiju movie. When did it come out? It sounds cool. I don't think I've ever seen a proper kaiju movie, not even like a Godzilla or anything. (1976) That's like an iconic one. Okay, I couldn't save that. It's very bad. Which is why it's good, yeah. What are the special effects like? Because they couldn't do CGI, so it had to be all practical stuff, right? Man in suit. Wait, it's like a human kaiju? And little miniatures? I love old shows. I love the special effects they do in old shows. Don't know why I like kaiju stuff. Big thing, fight big thing. That's like the whole science behind it. That's all you need. The suit is a giant lizard bird thing. Okay, okay. I thought man in a suit meant he was wearing like a tie. I was like, a human? A big boy out there in the world being big and tall? There's gotta be a movie like that too, though. You're a Red Dwarf fan? You might remember the titular monster from the Wax World episode. See, that's a poll that I am unfamiliar with. Attack of the 50-Foot Salaryman. I think I would have been so good in the 60s. Having ideas like that? Well, I should say, don't feel like I'm keeping you or anything. If you need to raid and fade, then you should prioritize taking care of yourself first and foremost. I will be here playing Celeste. I'm currently doing a B-side. B-sides are like the harder levels, the bigger challenge. And I think I'm getting close to being done with this B-side, so then we'll get back to the regular game, the story. I've never heard Raid and Fade. You can have it. You can use it. Want me to praise music? That's so easy. I think music is great and so kind and Really naturally charismatic and so fun to know. And I think music probably has great taste in niche things. If I also had taste in niche things, I would think that. It makes me want to have taste in niche things. Maybe I should taste more things. June came up with it just like Lurky Turkey. No, 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 no. Wait. Unfortunately, I can't really disprove it because I can't remember who I took that from. If I have you blushing, I am doing my job right. This is so hard. Things taste nice. It is important to try things. You may not like it, but then you have at least tried it. I think so too. I've been trying to try things recently. I've been trying to be adventurous with movies, games, food. If you never try new things, then you never open yourself up to... Did I get it? No. What? I don't understand. It like glimmered like I got it. Anyway, if you never try new things, you never open yourself up to liking new things and having new favorites. Don't like old VHS tapes. What does it do if you do? Probably bacterium gets on your tongue. Okay. Don't lick weird things. Red Dwarf is a British sci-fi comedy where the characters are stranded on a ship way out into deep space. In one episode, they find a planet, basically an animatronic wax museum, and the first thing they encounter is repurposed footage from Gappa. That's interesting. It's a show? Why did I think it was a movie? I think I'm having a hard time with this because I can't get the timing down. Doctor Who night? Didn't I say we could have a Doctor Who night at some point? I can't host it though. And then the musical, yeah. I think I was busy the Sunday we said we could, maybe. I did? Okay. Don't hold me to things I say. And then when you asked, I said, never mind. That sounds like me. Yeah, that sounds like me. I don't get it. I don't get the timing. Need to get up to date with the latest Who. Didn't they cancel it? I don't think there's anything new coming out, at least, so you'll get caught up eventually. TV movie that came out of it, but it's primarily a TV series. And books! It's books? Is it based off of books, or vice versa? Sometimes I get lucky, but I don't ever do it on purpose. Yeah, it is timed with the music. Okay, there we go. Ah. I was so worried when I barely grazed my fingers against the heart. I was so worried I would have to do something to, like, actually grab it properly. But no, it just turns out that, I don't know, I hadn't touched it enough the first time. B-side complete! The way the last 2 screens took me 2 hours combined? As in, the second to last screen took me like an hour and a half. And... and the last screen only took me like 30 minutes after that. Also, the way I have like 116 deaths on chapter 2, and then the B-side I have 1,110. Oh my gosh. How did I miss, this B-side? Oh well. Here's the thing. I'm just playing to have a good time. So I don't really want to go hunting for things before I've really played the game, if that makes sense. I just kind of want to play normally and experience things as they come, and then maybe go back for things I've missed, if that makes sense. So, no hunting for the chapter 1 B-side until I feel like it. I would like to play a normal chapter, actually. Be proud of your death count. The more you die, the more you're learning. Keep going. It does make me feel a little better because my death count got very high. We were doing so well before. I think I was at like 300, and we got to... Oof. We got 1101 B-side. The books are based on the show, with alternate universe mashups of some episodes. Have you read the books? Alright, I'll keep going. I can be proud of my death count. Oops. Okay. Why is everything so goopy? Everything's so goopy. Is there anything up here? Oh, there is. I don't get it. Read the first two, there's like 5. With a new one coming out, is the series still ongoing or just the books? Are you out of ads? Okay, I don't get it. You're out, you're free. Okay, new door mechanic. Open door with key. Oh, but yeah, music. All I asked is if the series is still ongoing or if there are just new books being released based off of it. Please ring for service. What is this? It appears to be a very old and dusty guest book. Many of the pages are damaged or missing. The comments, however, are glowing. We'll never forget our time here. I've never felt more at peace, thank you. Okay, I guess I'll ring for service. I have no other choice. Oh. Welcome. May I help you? Are you a ghost? A ghost? Don't be silly. I am the concierge of this fine establishment. Welcome to the world-renowned Celestial Resort Hotel. Mr. Oshiro at your service. 2 guests in 1 day. Business is finally picking up. How long will you be staying with us? Oh, I'm just passing through. I'm climbing the mountain. Do you have a back exit? A back exit? Just passing through. This will not do. You know I can still hear you, right? In any case, our rear service door is reserved for hotel staff only. However, our top floor presidential suite features a world-class view of the peak. Yes, you'll be quite comfortable up there. Maybe I could get on the roof from there and climb down the back? The presidential suite. Marvelous idea, Oshiro. What is your name, for our records? I'm Madeline. But again, I'm really not interested in staying. Right this way, Miss Madeline. Oh, good. He floats. Well, I can ring the bell as many times as I want now. Well, what have we gotten ourselves into? Is that a platform under the windowsill? Oops. I have no idea. Oops. It's in a bit of a nebulous state, not helped by the fact that one of the characters is an android and the other is a hologram, and they're showing their age. Classic. This is a place to stand. Lovely. I didn't mean to go for the strawberry, by the way. I just didn't aim the way I wanted to. Oh. I gotta relax. Strawberry is possible, but... But at what cost? Oh, that isn't what I meant to do, but it worked out very well for me. 40th anniversary for the show? I guess the 80s were 40 years ago. I was not ready for that platform to fall. This one will fall, though. Oops. I want to go up. I feel like there will be something. There we go. I even had to come up here. There's a key. Okay, interesting. Somehow managed to save that, even though I kind of dashed at the time that wasn't right. Alright. Okay, I have to jump on that wall for science. The wall with all the legs sticking out of it. Okay, it slowly becomes gloom. Got it. Got it. Oops. So basically it's a mechanic that makes sure that I can't take my time. Hey Yukine, thank you for the lurk. Please follow me closely, Miss Madeline. The elevator is just down the hall. The hotel is in pretty rough shape. Is it really open for business? Of course we're open. The Celestial Resort Hotel would never close during prime tourism season. Rough shape? What did she mean by that? Oh, please allow me to carry your luggage. My bag? No thanks, I'll keep it. Very well. What a peculiar guest. Oops. Oh, wow. Okay. I didn't think that would mean I do the room again. Okay. I need to... Oh, there was a little diamond for me to replenish my dash. I didn't even have to do it that way. Alright, that was a bit overdramatic of me. I didn't even see the gloom under the curtain, which was the whole goal of the curtain. Can't tell if I'm getting sick or if it's hot. Classic dilemma. Okay, not being able to stand for a long period of time is an issue. Drink some water, put some ice cubes in. I was gonna suggest you go socialize with people and be like, hey, is it hot in here? Is that just me? I've collected 30 strawberry in total. Isn't that exciting? What the heck? What the heck is all this? it's definitely hot, the AC, and your side of the office is broken. Okay. Mystery solved! You're not getting sick, hopefully. I mean, I guess you could still be getting sick. Whoopsies. Oh, Caster, I wanted to tell you, and I guess I'll just talk about it in general too because it's interesting. So I've been getting back into Don't Starve lately, and I've been trying to learn certain characters so that I can be good at the game. Because every character kind of works differently and has different mechanics to them in Don't Starve. Whoopsies. Anyway, I was watching one for Wigfrid. And I was like, oh, this will be simple because she's just super into combat and hitting things. And I did learn some interesting things, like she deals more damage and then she has damage reduction, and then I did learn about her skill tree and stuff. But this guy was like, check out my numbers on how I calculated the damage reduction and how each weapon affects her and how that multiplies with her damage reduction and extra damage dealt naturally and how much benefit she actually gets numerically. And if you also want to do this, I made an Excel sheet. So guys, next time I play Don't Starve, I'm gonna whip out the Excel sheet. Oh, June, you wanna play Don't Starve? Oh yeah, sure, I just gotta load up Excel first. When is the next Don't Starve night? I don't know. Actually, what I think is gonna be next is... is I need to reschedule Art Club. And I am busy both Wednesday and Thursday. I'm not busy late on Thursday though, but I don't think anybody wants to do it late. I'm not busy this weekend though. So, probably. We need weekly Don't Starve? No, we gotta do different games, guys. No. I think I wanna do a different game, actually. We can't just be the Don't Starve server. Also, Repo just got a new update, so maybe we could do like a Repo night. What do you guys think? I haven't played the new Repo update yet. Oh my gosh, I can't aim! Dreams are crushed. Oh, Linkster. There's another strawberry. Another strawberry. Whipping out the Excel sheet in polite company. I know it's a little untoward. I needed to not do all that. Yeah, I saw you were playing Repo yesterday. How was it? So far, I have seen cosmetics, and that's it. I really don't know what's in the update. Ah, okay. I need to not use these walls so much. It was fun. You're not good. I'm not very good either. Hi, Ollie. How are you? Okay, I get how to use the dash here in order to get the strawberry. You do have to plan ahead because I'm planning on gripping that wall that I don't touch. Oopsies. Excited there's a huge Palia update? A whole new area in Palia? That sounds so fun. When does it come out? What time? Hopefully soon. And why is it not out yet? It should be ready. They started maintenance last night. Okay. When are you gonna get to play? There's mounts even? Is Palia an early access game? Oops. Okay, I'm really trying to get the strawberry. The added mounts is technically still beta because they're tweaking some of the online features, but it's pretty much fully ready. I hope they continue updating it. It's one of those games that could continue to be worked on. Well, still got the strawberry. It would have been cooler if I could have gotten to the end that way too. I knew there was something up here, I just didn't know how I was gonna get to it. Hey Goldie, how are you? You want praise? I think you are so lovely and so kind and so wonderful, and I'm so lucky to have known you for 3+ years already. You're about to start D&D? Have fun. Good luck with your campaign. It's free, but there's outfits. Oh, the skins. Busy. One of those, busy days for you then. I finished the B-side I was working on. Now I'm just working on chapter 3. Thank you for the lurk. Just got a notification from Google that Sega officially canceled its major Super Game project. What? This looks ridiculously hard. I actually don't know if this would be extra. Ollie, you should have seen the B-side I was struggling with. I was losing it. I was losing my grip a little bit. I really felt like it was gonna be over for me. You and me, we're different kinds of gamers. You're the combat gamer. Yeah, you're the combat gamer, and I get less angry at platforming. Thank you for the streamer care package. I will do all the things. Good luck with everything you're busy with, Goldie. Good luck. You got this. You are so super duper capable. Why would they phrase it like that? I don't know. Maybe, genuine like idea from me is maybe they wanted people to know that they are or they were working on something, but they're scrapping it now, and that's why there's gonna be nothing new announced for a while, because they did have something in the works. I don't know. Or maybe people already knew about it, and they felt like they had to tell people about it. Ooh, I didn't even know that was a thing I could do. This feels like World's Hardest Game all of a sudden. There's a horse riding event in your town, so now everyone was waiting on the streets for the horses to go. Oh my gosh, in reality, in actual reality life that you live in the real world. I thought you were talking about Palia. I was like, a horse riding event? That's a crazy update. Jasmine thought they were all just waiting to say hello, and you had to pull her along. That's really adorable. Yeah, there's a real world? You can see how I'd be confused, right? Right. First I've heard of this. I'm so embarrassed. Oh, it put put me on the spikes. I walked out and then it put me on the spikes. Apparently they were saying, oh boy, we're coming out with a super game, hyped it up a lot, and then canceled. Oh, okay, see, yeah, maybe they did owe an explanation to people. And you're only finding out about this now? Interesting. I can't believe you're not a Sega fanatic that keeps up with all the Sega stuff and not just random drama that makes it out of the Segaverse. Let's not call it the Segaverse. Maybe let's call it the Segaverse, actually. Oh, come on. I have to get like, okay, it's one of these levels. The Segaverse. See, I knew there was a reason that didn't sound right. I knew there was. I do got this. I was just planning out my route. I think I was basically right. I just wasn't ready. That wasn't it, by the way. I've got to time that better. I'm not actually in that much of a hurry. There we go. I did got that. What? Where do I go? Oh, up. I grip the wall. Echo the Dolphin is getting either a new game or a re-release. Okay. That is exciting news. Oh my gosh, this door! From ages ago, I forgot about this door. Why are there so many locked doors in this place? In this very creepy place. Hello! Miss Madeline, I really must implore you to keep up. I'm running a world-class establishment here. I don't have time to wait around for meandering guests. You really don't have to wait for me. I'm just looking for a way through this place. Oh, Shiro, you idiot. The customer is always right. Business is finally picking up and you lose your temper. Oh, of course, Miss Madeline. My sincerest apologies. I was out of line. Please feel free to explore at your leisure. Okay, this dude lacks self-confidence. I almost feel bad for him. Why is he hovering? Stop hovering! I thought you said you'd leave. But now you're hovering. Literally. Because you're a ghost. What is that? Why is the key blocked off? Oh, this is a maze. Oh, you made a maze. Oh my gosh, I can't get up. Ugh, this clutter is out of control. When did this happen? I don't even know where to begin. Mr. Oshiro, do you run this whole place by yourself? You're right, Miss Madeline. I'll never sort this mess out alone. It's hopeless. That's not what I meant. Just breathe, Mr. Oshiro, breathe. It's just a little spring cleaning. Well, more than a little. But I can help. You are too kind. But I wouldn't even bother. It's a lost cause. Oh, the music switch up? Okay. How long have you been running the hotel? Oh, quite some time now. Business has been slow. You must really love your work. Oh yes, Miss Madeline. In the hotel business, our passion is perfecting the delicate art of hospitality. A truly great hotel lives eternally in the cherished memories of its satisfied guests. That's the spirit. Now let's get started on this mess. I love that we're encouraging him. Help ourselves by helping others, maybe, sort of situation? Okay, if I have to walk my way back out of this is gonna be an issue. Oh, no. Wait. This is giving World's Hardest Game vibes. This is. What is this? Oh, the way I barely made it out of that. Oops. Oops. All of this? For one strawberry? Back in my day, one strawberry, all you had to do was walk to it. All you had to do was walk to the strawberry. Oops. Oops. Yeah, they don't make strawberries like they used to. You said it. This looks so tricky. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if I'm doing it right. That is, that has consistently been my issue with this game. I'm just never sure if I'm doing it right until I've done it, and then I'm like, oh, I've done it! Yippee! I've done the thing! I think June can do it. She's omnipotent. Okay. Also, I'm omnipotent, so... Whoopsies. No. It's a tricksy little strawberry. That sounded very wrong. Guys, I got a teensy bit scammed the other day, but it's okay, it's okay. It was an okay scam. It was a tolerable scam. I wanted fruit. You know, just some fruit for my troubles. And they sell like cups of fruit around here at like stands and stuff. And I was like, okay, a cup of cut strawberry. Sounds very good to me. And so I was like, okay, cup of strawberry. And they had it. So I got it. I did it! Yippee! As I was telling my story. But yeah. Cup of strawberry, cup of like chopped strawberry, and I didn't see the price, it wasn't labeled, so I was like, okay, cup of strawberry. It was like over $10. I am never buying a cup of strawberry ever again. Never again. Like, on the one hand, okay, so imagine like a medium cup, like a medium, like iced coffee cup. Yeah, this will never be okay, but a medium plastic iced coffee cup. And that's what they came in. Yeah, next time I'm just buying a carton. I really thought it was gonna be like $5. I really thought it was gonna be $5. And if it was $5, that still would have maybe been a lot, but you know, with the work involved of cutting them for me, like $5 or $6, I would have been like, okay, fair. $10. Yeah, you don't wish you had fruit cup stands, but there is actual proper fruit stands here sometimes, so that's nice. They must be cutting them with diamonds. Crazy. I expected them to be pricey too, I just didn't expect it to be like that. Oh, smash it? Whoa. I suppose I helped. Okay, maybe that level was like required, so it's actually okay that that strawberry was as tricky as it was. It's actually fine. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Was there like more up there though? Why is everything blocked again? Huh? Hey, laundry room. What? Why can I talk to the laundry? Hello? An old paper sticks out from amid the clutter. Attention, hotel staff. It is my sad duty to inform you that the Celestial Resort Hotel will close indefinitely following this season due to circumstances beyond our control. It was an honor to have served alongside you all as we worked tirelessly to ensure that our guests enjoyed the most hospitable and memorable experience possible. I write this with a heavy heart. This hotel has become my home, its staff and patrons my family. I will miss you all dearly. Mr. Oshiro. And then he died! That's how the story went. He lost his hotel, he lost his livelihood, and then he died! Wait, is Mr. Oshiro a ghost? No, he couldn't be. He wouldn't be. He said he wasn't. I haven't even begun cleaning and already I feel a renewed lightness of spirit. That's the power of positive thinking. Actually, I cleared out some of the clutter for you. Oh yes, thank you, Madeline. But please relax and let the hotel staff handle it. Oh, Shiro, you fool, you're losing her. Guests don't want to spend their time cleaning. Are you okay? Yes, of course. This is the finest hotel you'll ever visit, you'll see. How could I let my problems pile up like this? He's having a time. Mr. Oshiro, it's okay if the mess is making you anxious. I still can't stay the night, but I can help before I leave. She pities you, Oshiro. You're pathetic. Oh my gosh, she's just like me. Me having a little anxiety moment. You're pathetic. They pity you. Oh, hi! Hello! Theo! Are you a guest here too? Madeline, I am so happy to see you right now. I'm all about spooky mysteries, but this is getting too real. Have you talked to Mr. Oshiro? I think he could really use some help. You think? He's a creepy old weirdo. I bet he's cleaning out a nook to hide our bodies as we speak. I'm gonna crawl through the vent. It's blowing air in from outside. Come on. Mr. Oshiro's troubled, but I don't think he wants to hurt us. He just needs to clean up this mess. I want to help him. Madeline, that's very sweet, but this is dangerous. Oh, you got it! We need to get out of here and call an expert on creepy old dudes. We aren't prepared for this. I think I can get through to him. Go on ahead and I'll catch up with you later. Man, you're more stubborn than my sister. I thought that was impossible. Take care of yourself. Thanks, Theo. I'll see you outside. Bye, Theo. I miss you already. Oh, look what I found. Oh. Okay, place I can't go yet, but it is funky music. I love how spooky it sounds. Very typical Ghost. Oh, whoopsies. Oh, and then it's one of those. Okay. It's one of those strawberries that disappear when I dash. No. I was trying to time it. You do seem to be enjoying the tricky platforming more than the tricky fighting. I feel that I actually make tangible progress in this one. This is also much more forgiving than Silksong. Strawed babies. Yes, but actually no. Okay. Why is he saying okay? What's that about? Got it! speaking about Linkster like he's not here. Sometimes he's unsettling. He was saying okay because he's back. Welcome back, Linkster. What were you doing? Are they magic strawberries? Sorry, I missed your question. The strawberries are like a bonus collectible. You have to do extra platforming a lot of the time to get them. So they're a bonus challenge. Collect all of them, maybe something special happens. Oh, I thought I'd grab the wall. You'd jump over hazards for a strawberry. Yeah, I would actually. I do it all the time. Like 10 bucks for strawberries. Oh, the $10 strawberry? I don't know, but I ate them. And I vowed to myself to never get $10 strawberry ever again. As soon as I bought them, I was like, yeah, I know why the price was not labeled. They probably sell better when the prices aren't labeled. Did they taste like $10 strawberry? They just tasted like strawberry. And like, I do like strawberry. But no, they were not the best strawberries I've ever had. They were just the most expensive strawberries I've ever had. Handpicked by fairies. I don't know, I hope so, maybe. Designer strawberry? If they were like chocolate covered, I'd be like, okay, fair. They were not chocolate covered. They were like the most strawberry of strawberry. This is why I was saying I got a little scammed. You know, I haven't really been super into the Dubai chocolate trend. What was the thing you wanted to tell us last stream that happened? I didn't think anybody would ask, so I actually wasn't gonna tell anybody. Because I didn't think anybody would be interested. I went to a Ren fair on Saturday. It was so sick. It was so cool. I didn't really dress up. I just dressed nice. I tried to dress like you know, cutesy fairy-esque. So I had a very light purple dress on with a bow tied in the back. Very cute, very cute. And I had a little flower crown. It was very adorable. I was very cute. And I didn't stay for very long, but they were doing camel rides this year. And guys, I got to ride a camel for $10. Can you believe I spent $10 on Strawberry? I could have gotten another camel ride for that price. That makes it even worse, doesn't it? Anyway, I rode a camel. It was so great. I loved it. It was actually kind of scary because I'm scared of heights. And it was really high up. And then there was jousting, and I ate a Scotch egg. And that's when I had the loaded fries that I told you guys about. But I had a Scotch egg, and it was great. Scotch eggs are so much more filling than you think they're gonna be. I've only ever had a Scotch egg at a Ren Fair, but yeah, that was pretty good. And like I said, I didn't stay very long because I didn't feel very well after like a few hours. So I browsed the shops and everything, and there was some cool stuff. And there were like doggies and horses and stuff. And then I left. You have Scotch eggs in the grocery stores? It's so novel. I've only ever seen them at Ren Fair. Do you like how I kept you waiting on that jump? Nice. I'm helping. Okay, where is the man, the guy, the drama queen? There you are. It's looking a lot nicer in here. Can you show me to the exit now? But Miss Madeline, you've barely enjoyed the myriad luxuries that our hotel has to offer. We can talk more once I finish cleaning. I'm very busy. Yes, young people have no respect these days. You're welcome. Sheesh. Well, we have one last one to do. Do you want my help or not? It's over, Oshiro. She hates you. I don't. I'm sorry. Your hotel it's beautiful, truly world class. I wish I could stay. No need to humor me, Miss Madeline. I understand. Ooh. I shouldn't have talked to him more. He is going through it. It just is so awkward when I talk to him. Miss Madeline, we have so many more jumping puzzles in store for you. Ah yes, jumping puzzles, my favorite. I should have just dashed. Easy. Easy every time. Oh, that was spikes down there. I didn't even look. I was just trying to get past this part. Timing is not my thing, apparently. I think we learned that in the B side, though. Okay. I made it to the end and then I didn't consider the end. What is this down here? Which way is the right way? This is bonus. Okay. Let's do this. What the heck is this? I see. I have to like plan this better. There we go. Easy. Hi, Apple. How are you? I almost got spawn camped. Oh, these are dashes. Okay, wait. These are dashes. I don't have to just collect them. I thought they were like the keys or something. Okay, I see. That was super intentional. Whoopsies. Okay. think I probably want to skip that platform, the first one, and then I do have to walk on the second one a bit. Jumpers, well done so far. Thank you. Thank you. It's been taking a bit of focus actually this time around. The regular chapters are getting harder. I'm worried about the B-sides now all of a sudden. Oh, thank you for blessing the run. I appreciate it. I've died twice since you did that. Okay, there's the curse. Maybe that'll be better. Maybe we're doing science now. Oh, you appreciate that? I'll give you something to appreciate. Crazy. Oh, I'm trying to like thread the needle. Oh, you're allowed to be a stinker. Everybody has those days. Okay, more cursing the run. Thank you. Thanks, team. I sure feel got. Don't feel mean, I'm just teasing. Don't worry. Imagine if I just didn't panic. Possibly even the whole year? Luckily, we're halfway through 2026, basically, so... Not much to ruin, but... Thanks for the psychic damage. Yeah. The reminder that we're basically almost halfway through 2026. Yeah, I knew that's what would hurt. I knew that's what would get you. That was kind of messed up. I'm sorry about that. thank you for that apology. I'm so super duper sorry. I couldn't be more sorry in this moment, and regretful and remorseful. Alright, apologies all around, I suppose. Strawberry is a tricky strawberry. The elusive strawberry. It's just gonna devolve. Crazy. The end of the day is night and I'm turning into a goblin. It's not even a full moon. How can you be goblin already? Come on. I miss that guy who just said strawberry when I got a strawberry. Turn goblin at 3 in the afternoon? Like the opposite of witching hour. You're like the opposite of, shoot, what's the, like, old movie? The ones where you can't feed them after midnight? What's that? I don't know what that is. Gremlins! Are they actually just gremlins? Don't feed the gremlins after midnight? Which means they starve forever, basically. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Tight, okay. We did it! 39 strawberry. That was so hard. Okay, now we're just, really devolving, aren't we? Oh, look how clean everything got. A little too clean. Where is, good sir? Where is man? Where is ghost? Behind this door for some reason. Hello. There you are. You certainly have a knack for wandering off. It was tough, but I sorted everything out for you. The Celestial Resort Hotel extends its gratitude for your assistance, Miss Madeline. Of course, the staff had the mess under control. Oh, sure, yeah. Humiliating. You must be eager to see your room. It's just up the elevator and down the hall. Sure, what the heck? Show me the presidential suite. It sounds lovely. Now is your last chance, Oshiro. Don't lose her now. They start off as Mogwai, but if you get them wet, they sprout evil ones, and then if they eat after midnight, they become horrible. What do they do? What do the horrible ones do? Because I genuinely just all this time thought they were just menaces, you know? Like they pulled pranks and messed up your house and stuff. They commit crimes. You eat after midnight makes you less of a gremlin. I trust you. The gremlins creeped you out when you were younger, so you research things that scare you until they don't scare you anymore. Oh, I don't do that. I do the opposite. If something scares me, I try not to think about it, and I definitely don't do more research. Because I'm worried if I do more research, they'll scare me more. The more I know, the more worrisome I get. Oops. Hello? Man, it's amazing here. How's it going with El Creepo? I helped him clean up that huge mess, but he was kind of a jerk about it. And he still thinks he can convince me to stay. Madeline, seriously. My bad idea radar is off the charts on this one. You should get out of here. If I disappear now, Mr. Oshiro could have a meltdown. And maybe I can actually do something good for once. Forget your karma, dude. I think that guy is gonna melt down no matter what. You have to think about your safety. Theo, I'll be okay. Yeah, I didn't expect you to listen. See you on the outside, jailbird. Theo is so funny. Theo's like, I'm just here to get out of the vents. Why is he so funny and also good? Oh my gosh, I've seen this level before. Wow, crazy. Yeah, it's the fact that his portrait was upside down. Do you know how much that adds? If we can love him. I didn't even realize the floor was lava down there. Crazy. There was a strawberry bee up there. I mean, I can get it. I even want it. I would love to have that strawberry burr. Do I have to go back down, maybe? I didn't even get it. I didn't even get it! It's a waste if I don't even get it. I can do it. The plan is to leave all the edges of these platforms untouched. Hopefully. Also, I am very much trying not to die. I know it doesn't look like it. I do want that edge clear, and I just want to go straight through. It's one of those where I have to think about what I trigger. Okay, that was close. That's the plan. BRB, nobody cry that I'm gone. Too late. Why must you go? No. Okay, I'm getting it though. Well, take your time with whatever you gotta do. Don't worry about me. This is hard. What the heck they got me doing for these strawberries? Where did Castor go? I know! I'm sorry, Torrid. I can't even tell you if he'll be back. He said he would, but I don't know. Might need to try the Paley update tomorrow. It's 8:30. I don't think I have ever asked for your time or anything. I've never really known how far off we are. It's all evening time for you. I feel that though. Sometimes I want to stay up late and game, and then I'm like, oh, but I'm tired. But I would like to sleep, actually. Imagine. Imagine. It'll be nice to have it for tomorrow, though. Instead of a maybe for today. Thank you for the group hydration. That means everyone should hydrate, not just me. And thank you for the posture check also. And thank you for posture check also. Love farming in a game. Okay, what game? Any? How come you don't farm and don't starve then? How come you pick Spider Boy and Shadow Boy and you don't do the farming stuff? You ever think that's a little bit weird? You can farm, you seem to like it. Actually, I'm gonna start doing combat more. I seem to like that too. Oh, that was so good. That was the best one I've done so far. I had such a good setup too. Ah. Love being a house husband. Oh, I like that you call it house husband instead of base camper. Who do you usually play in Don't Starve? We've been playing a lot of Don't Starve in the server lately. And I was getting super into Wormwood. Combat and Don't Starve, by the way. But I was getting super into Wormwood, but now I'm trying Wakeford. Love farming for XP and items in games, but not so keen on actually farming crops. Really? Ollie, you always surprise me. Like, in a good way. With your, taste in games. I thought you ran away from enemies in co-op. No, I'm trying to be different! I'm trying to be different! I'm trying to change! You can't judge me for my past sins. Come on. You're gonna play Peak tonight, but you're gonna avoid starving? Don't you want to practice Peak, though? I think you should probably Peak. What time were you gonna play Peak? Okay. Well, I'll see what I'm doing at around that time. No promises, but I'll keep an eye out. I haven't peeked in a while either. No promises. But I will let you know. No. That was so good too. Why hasn't the strawberry gone? Why do I still have strawberry? I touched the ground. Hey, Silly Billy, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? MPVZ! Thank you for joining the raid. Take care. Coral, welcome in. You also played Celeste, you got pretty far. I am in chapter 3. How far are you? Are you enjoying it? Is it your first time playing? Okay, it's fine actually. It's fine that the strawberry hadn't vanished. It's just... I worked quite hard for that strawberry. I guess I should also introduce myself. My name is Juniper, for those who don't know me. I'm a jackalope girl. I do a lot of different things around here. I stream 4 times a week, and I play different games every day of the week to switch it up. Today we're doing Celeste, as you can see. I do also do art from time to time. Sometimes that gets thrown into the mix. It's a cool game. I'm really glad you're enjoying it. I am also very much enjoying it. Have you done any B-sides yet? Got a raid and dash? No worries. Take care of yourself. It was great to meet you. This is it, Oshiro. Your last chance. You already ruined it. Silly Billy, thank you for following. I appreciate it. Thank you. And thank you for the raid once again. You already ruined it, making a guest clean up your mess. She'll never stay. No, she's still here. There's still a chance. The presidential suite is the key. It will surely impress her. Get it together, Oshiro. Oh, are you the one causing all of the gunk? Oh no! There you are, Miss Madeline. Follow me quickly. We're almost there. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to go around. I'm understanding the concept now. I needed to save that dash. The presidential suite is complimentary mints. Don't apologize for caps. That called for caps. Hi, Sumi. Nope, needed to save that dash. Nope. Don't go into the light, it's not safe. Thank you for the advice. What are you talking about? Trying to give life advice and she treats me like I'm crazy. Don't I always? No, you're right. I'm sorry. I don't appreciate your life advice. Thank you. It's always good to have someone around who's cryptic. Keeps you on your toes. Going diagonal, don't I? Blessing the run. Okay, well, it didn't work, but thank you. No, it's okay. All the deaths, it's part of it. Man, back in my day, these strawberries weren't the way they were. That's okay, I didn't like the path I set for myself there. Hey, Linkster. I have a question. It's a bit of a nosy question. Hey, June. That's my name. Do you remember watching Ava play this? I bet those strawberries are like at least $10. No. A little bit. Oh, well, do you remember if he went for the strawberries at all? Can't imagine he would have. Don't think so. One sec. Oh. I didn't think it was the kind of question you had to leave for. Oh no. I'm just curious. I just want to know what my peers are doing, you know? stream's over. How did it go? Now I gotta close the tab. How was the rest of the Borderlands game? It was bad. No. What happened? Ava said she went for a few, but not all of them. Why did you ask? No! I was trying to be sneaky and nosy. It ran like a potato. Ooh. Do you think you'll be able to stream it again at all, or is the game just like that? Also, hi! Welcome in, everybody. My name is Juniper, if you don't know me. I do a lot of different things around here. Today I'm playing Celeste. I'm on chapter 3. There's like 10 of these. Not without trying to figure out how to make it run better. Yeah, I was wondering if you had like any ideas on how to make it run better. I made it sound important. I was just curious. I've been going for all the ones I can see and all the ones I understand how to get to. The only ones I've kind of skipped are the ones that I haven't seen and the ones that are like blocked in a way that I don't understand. Even the PC version is pretty garbage. Like all around. I'm sorry. You went for a while though. Did you not switch games? Something about turning off voice chat feature. Yeah, good luck. I hope you're able to solve it. I've had that issue before with some games that I've wanted to stream. And some of them I've been able to fix. And others, not at all. There are some games to this day that I can't stream. Yeah. If you do have to head off, by the way, I totally understand. It's always a good idea to rest or take care of whatever you gotta take care of. Ooh. My issues with streaming games has been, oh, either a game doesn't like the way I capture, because I always capture a specific window, not my entire screen. Usually it's older games that get a little finicky about that, especially RPG Maker games do that sometimes, where they get moody. And sometimes I just have to make an exception, which I hate to do. Another notable example, which I am going to actually check because I think it might be fixed now that I have a new mic, is Mineko's Night Market. Remember, that one had just a constant clicking sound? No idea why. Only game that's ever done that. Yup. There was a game where there was constant buzzing. Were you able to fix it? I hate when that happens. I was really excited about Mineko's too. That one was quite disappointing. I couldn't record it either because it just persisted in OBS. A game called Calico? And that chugs for on your computer? Really? Interesting. I have Calico on my Switch. Kinda wish I hadn't picked it up. I don't love it. I've never been able to get into it. But maybe it runs poorly because it's not optimized, but it's weird that it would be that game and nothing else. Turned out it didn't like that you had vibration on your controller. Oh. So I guess easy enough fix? Might give it another go. Me too. It seems really cute and good, it's just, I don't know. It doesn't click. I probably wouldn't stream it myself. If you give it another go, let me know how it goes, because it'll probably be before I give it another go. I mean... admittedly, when it happens to, like, us, it's a bunch of different things that could be an issue. When it happens to somebody who's just kind of playing the game and booting it up, it's different, because they just want to play the game, but we have to consider how it runs with OBS and how it runs to stream. And sometimes a game can be perfectly fine, but not compatible with streaming for whatever reason. This is my life now. There's a niche cozy game called The Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind. I've never heard of this before. Sometimes gotta switch the codec. Whoa. Now that's technological. Too many factors for streaming game. Felt. Absolutely felt. This guy just moves so fast. I wish he wouldn't. I could place myself so much better. And to be fair, I can't really thread the needle to get to the strawberry, so what does it even matter? Streaming be rough. Gotta make sure you have Chrome shut off when you do it because it eats CPU. I don't even have Chrome. That's good, yeah. Apparently. Switch PC to Firefox, but it got updated, so now it destroys streaming when it's up. What? I hate when things just get changed suddenly. It's like you were working. Valdi and it can eat CPU when you have 100 plus tabs open. That's mysterious. I don't know what could possibly be causing that. It couldn't possibly be the 100 plus tabs. I feel that though. I have way too many tabs at any given moment. None of them are that useful. I don't know why I favor them. I don't know why I keep them around. can't a lady have their tabs? It's a collection and it's healthy. Yeah, exactly. Now everybody knows their place. Am I gonna finish this chapter today? I don't know. It depends on how stubborn I am about getting Strawberry. You have narrowed the collection. Okay, good. Well, listen. If you go through it and you're like, yes, all these 100 tabs are needed, then I think that's fine. I mean, it's kind of not fine, but I mean, at least they're not tabs that you've had open for months that you've forgotten about and probably should just be deleted. Because sometimes that's what happens to me. Predict I will be very stubborn. Well, yeah, sometimes it's good to just close the whole browser. Sometimes I do that. You do you, though. I would never, ever dream of being judgmental about 100+ tabs. I've never quite had that many, though. When it gets to the point that I can't really see them, the tabs, that's when I'm like, oh, that's an issue. Browser saves all your tabs. You have to close them all manually. Oh, I'm understanding the problem. Yes, I am understanding why these tabs don't get closed. Can even have groups of tabs and little hidden workspaces. Do you utilize that? I never utilize stuff like that. A whole tab army. Oh, you do? Okay. You know, we can't really blame you when you're being enabled by the browser. I am struggling. All your streaming stuff on one workspace and have game guides, art guides, and then your YouTube video obsessions on others. Well, you can't close any of those. Who knows when you might need them next. That's so much CPU it's using, probably. Hi, Shiny! First offering ever. Huge. You know what? You know what I hate so much about how the internet works these days? Hey Nemo, how are you? I hate when I open a website and it gives me so many pop-ups and so many ads just on the side, and I'm just trying to read a regular article, just a regular old article. I was trying to do this when I was like researching like period accurate clothing, and when I tell you I could not find anything because just every article I clicked on was just pop-ups and ads. But this wasn't even the problem, right? This is just how it works now. What was the problem is that my laptop just started going like because the ads and the pop-ups were suddenly taking up so much space and so much resources that my laptop just started suddenly overheating. As soon as I closed that one tab, it was back to normal. Yeah, my poor laptop. It's not even a bad laptop. It's like, it's nice. It's just not really like built for withstanding like thousands of pop-ups. Like, what can I say? I just wanted to know what kind of shoes royal ladies were wearing in medieval times. Not too much to ask. Hi, Ale. How are you? Imagine trying to use the internet to get, I don't know, information. Like, that's a thing. What I need to do is probably not grab the wall for the strawberry, maybe. I'm going for the wall, and then I have to, like, realign myself. How's Celeste? It's going very well. I'm on chapter 3. I have done a B-side successfully. So I'm feeling pretty good about myself, actually. Even though I haven't been able to get this one strawberry. Okay, strawberry got. For realsies, even. Now I gotta go get the key? Which B-side? The chapter 2 B-side. Nothing crazy. Did a whole semester long project in college. Chose to do it on the importance of net neutrality. This was in 2016, 2017. Yeah. Well, I hope they got their AdSense off of me. I may just have to start using a library for information. But at any rate. GG Berry, thank you! Have you played Celeste before then, Nemo? You're giving off vibes like you have. That would be good, help keep books alive. I do go to the library. And I do support the library. Everybody should! Libraries have great resources. I don't usually use it for research purposes. I usually just kind of use it for enjoyment. Oh, you're like serious about Celeste. You're doing speed runs for Celeste. Not too serious. I don't know. Just casual. Casual time skips. Quitting your job to start a library? You have to actually have like a pretty high degree to be a librarian. Did you know that? Isn't that crazy? Not everyone can just be a librarian. I didn't know that. What do you have to have? You have to have like a proper degree. Like a... And like a specialized librarian degree. I've looked into it. Fine, everyone keep my seedy underground library a secret. It takes a lot to manage books and keep the place up. To snuff, yeah. And then you have to have like, I don't know, knowledge of stuff. I don't know what it takes. I just know it takes stuff to do. Can't just go be a librarian as like an entry-level job or whatever. Here's the thing, librarians are one of those jobs that are very undervalued and very underappreciated and underpaid and also overworked. And I'm not noble enough for a job like that. There we go, finally. I actually just, you know, paid attention to the timing. Cassette! Oh shoot, I don't want to do this. Oh, what the heck? I don't want to do this. Nah! No, not the beep boop, not the boop boop, no! Wanted to do a library assistant as a job in high school, but they didn't pay. Probably because they can't afford to pay! Hi, Yoon. Too early, yeah, I knew that. Shoot. Too early. Too late. I guess the reason this is a rhythm-themed level is because cassettes are music. I was told I did not appear social enough for the position when I tried to apply to a library. What? I have never thought of librarians as looking social. Hi, Tricky. How are you? I lost track of my character. I got it! B-side unlocked. Cool, and then it just puts me back to the other side. Okay, that wasn't so bad. It's Mr. Oshiro's diary. The final entry appears to be decades old. As of today, the hotel is officially closed. Charlotte organized the staff for a farewell hike up the mountain. Most of us have never seen the summit. It seemed like a fitting goodbye, but when the time came, I couldn't bear to leave without looking around one last time. I told them to go on without me. I will catch up with them soon, after I double-check that everything is in order. I can't believe my time here is over. What am I going to do now? Perhaps I'll stay one last night, so that the hotel and I can have a proper goodbye. And then that's how he died! The hotel ate him! Crazy. What the heck? I didn't even see this before! No. What is all this? What is all this? Okay, this is a preview of some room. Okay. Hey, Solvers, how are you? Oh, there's a strawberry hidden over to the left, too. Okay, I was like, what's the left for? Okay, I figured it out. Okay, that's one strawberry. Cool. No, I messed that up. I'm trying not to, like, trigger all of the ground over there. Okay, easy. Easy. First try, even. Don't like some of the hotel berries. They were mean. They are kind of mean, aren't they? Okay, this is just back the way I came. I mean, which is maybe even the right way now that I have the key. Okay, I can't do anything there, so yeah. Okay, over to the left I go. Oopsies. Okay, I'm trying my best. Oh, what the heck? What do I do? Okay, just really thread the needle, I guess. Uh-huh. Oh, no. Oh, Torin, probably never. I kind of stopped playing Fortnite. It's a shame because they really want me. They want me so bad. And I just have to tell them no. June, why are you better than me in video games? No, that's not true. We're the same, you and I. All it takes is perseverance. Truly. Determination and self-spite. That's funny. No, yeah, that's exactly it. I don't usually tell people the second part, though. Also, yeah, Yoon. Nemo was saying that they're really a casual gamer. Just super casual, super regular, super casual. So I thought that was just normal numbers. I thought that's how many hours it takes to beat the game. Oh. Spite is a mid-tier move, not as useful in the current meta, you think? Oh. Oh, Yoon. I think I'll probably have more hours than you in this game once I'm done. Have you done the B-sides, Yoon? Yes, 100%. Ooh. I guess the reason that you would play for so much, for so many hours, is, just to really get good. Because otherwise, I don't... Or the modding. There's modding, then. Modding would really expand. And then obviously there is replayability, but I can't see myself getting anywhere close to 2K. Yeah, this stream will make 8 or 9 hours. And then that's only chapter 3, so I am expecting... This is gonna go on for a while, isn't it? What kind of mods are there for this game? There we go, finally! Oh my gosh. Hi. Here we are, our award-winning presidential suite. Truly, it is the very definition of rustic luxury. I'll stand back and allow you to soak in the majesty. I understand it can be a lot to handle. So, what do you think? It's beautiful. The furniture looks expensive. It's very spacious. The colors are elegant. I can tell you put a lot of work into it. I knew it would impress you. Yeah. So, can I get on the roof from here? You imbecile, you're losing her. Oh, I almost forgot to mention. Valued guests such as yourself stay in our finest accommodations at half price. I don't want to stay. Please, Miss Madeline, please stay. Mr. Oshiro, I've already been sidetracked too long. Oh, he's gonna get got. I'm gonna get got. I thought maybe Oshiro had an inner demon like me. Maybe we were the same, but I was wrong. Hi, Sylvia! How are you? Hi. Madeline, sweetie, forget this loser. Loser? You're in denial, old man. This resort is a dump. No one would ever want to stay here. Someone had to say it. She doesn't mean that. I'm very busy. Please leave, Miss Madeline. Come on, Miss Madeline, you heard the man. That was mean. Where would you be without me? Oh, he's having a major crash out now. I'm sorry. Why would she say my beautiful hotel is a dump? How dare she insult you like that? What if she's right? Of course she's right. You can even clean up without her help. I tried. I'm doing my best. Miss Madeline only wanted to help. But why was she so cruel? Oh, he's looping. Oh, he's really having a crash out. He's having that kind of crash out. Hi, Haley. How are you? I don't think Oshiro deserved that. I don't think anybody deserves that. I mean... I didn't realize there was, like, dislike for the hotel in Mr. Oshiro. I like him quite a bit. I like that he's, you know, bordering on insanity. I like that he's unstable. I find that amusing. Yeah, Ollie, I think so. So it goes. Maybe the demon inside me is just me. This is fun though. We did a lot. We did, we finished the B-side. I'm so glad I left the B-side and I didn't try to do it last stream. Because I was going to. But I'm really glad that I didn't. Because that one screen of the B-side is like a quarter of today's stream. That is how long that took me. They are hard, they are. It was the second to last screen of the chapter 2. Yes. Of the chapter 2 B-side. That's what got me. That was the struggle. That's how the game goes sometimes. Good job on beating it. Yeah, I did the B-side! I finished the chapter 2 B-side! And I collected a chapter 3 B-side. I missed a chapter 1 B-side. Only 22.9% of players on Steam have done the chapter 2 B-side, guys. I'm kind of gaming. I'm kind of doing the thing. That's pretty exciting. Anyway, I'm not finishing chapter 3 today. I was hopeful that I would be able to, but because of how I have been trying to get strawberries that I can along the way, it just didn't work out that way. Star Babies. Star Babies is very cute, actually. Sorry, I'm struggling to find a raid. Thank you for posting the raid messages, though. That's there now. So make sure to copy them once I decide on who to raid. It's always very appreciated when you guys use them and when you guys stick around for the raid, even if you can't stick around for long after it goes through. More than understandable. let's see. I'll be streaming again on... Today's Tuesday. I'll be streaming again on Thursday. That's how it works. At 11 a.m. CST, so same time we started today. Same time we start on Thursday. Wow, I'm really struggling. Thank you all for being patient with me. Okay, I found someone. Everyone needs to be super duper polite because I'm worried we might overwhelm this person. They're new to me. I've never met them before. So we want to make a really good first impression. Thank you all for sticking around. I think I've picked a very good raid target. They're playing Is This Seat Taken? Very excited to meet them. I'll be playing Celeste again sometime next week. Promise. I will not let it go almost 2 weeks again. I promise. I will pick it up again. And then, obviously, all the stuff we're in the middle of currently, I will pick up at some point. Thursday might be Dave the Diver, actually. I kind of forgot I was playing that. I keep forgetting about Dave the Diver in my head. I don't know what's up with that. Oh, and I'm really excited to get back to Pokemon Sword, probably sometime next week as well, though. Have a good rest of your day, you too, Haley. I'm glad you were able to stop by, even if it was just for a little bit right at the end here. I would love to go longer, but I don't want to push myself with this game. I feel like that would be a recipe for disaster, and that would make me not like it very much anymore. Pomple, you were here even. Thank you all for being here. I hope you all have a lovely rest of your day, however you choose to spend it. Thank you for spending some of it with me. It's been really lovely. Take care of yourselves until we see you next. Until I see you next. Until we see each other next. See how that works? Linkster, Haley, Pomple, Caster, Nemo, Torin, and everybody else who stopped through, who's not here right now. I appreciate you all very much, and everybody who lurked at any point. Thank you all for being here. And goodbye. Farewell.